welcome to the nest. What the fuck? Where'd you like anime? What motivates you to get out of bed in the morning? Spite. Where's the truck? Oh shoot. I got you a sausage. Did one of you have a good time over here? I wanted a sausage.
Whoever my head lands on.
Ayo head.
Heyo head.
Heyo
I'm
head.
giving head today. Hello.
Head for head.
Head
Hello,
for head,
honey.
baby. Head for head. All right.
Yeah.
All right. Tell me when to stop.
Stop.
Oh my.
Should we do a second spin?
I'm very much enjoying the setting. I'm very much in. Ow. Did this cat really just tell me to get good? Chat, you're so mean. Ah, no!
This is fine.
Have
This is
fun.
fine. Oh, everybody's actually just dead. He's just gonna throw me for an hour. Eat shit and die. Damn it!
Oh, he angry. He just wants to play catch.
Oh, I just want out of the mosh pit, please.
Oh my god. I open up my fortune cookie and it says, "It is the hopes and dreams we have that make us great." VTubers have a lot of hopes and dreams, but we ended up here. Oh my god. Biddy! Biddy! Oh my god. Why is... Oh shoot. God damn it. Okay. Biddy. So here's a funny thing about how I run. Oh. So I need you to understand something, Minnie, about how I do how I've updated that now. I can't stop this. The sound keeps going off until it's done. It's not a sound alert anymore. When the song is over, it'll go off. It'll work. No, you hit rave. We worked the stream. I didn't have the rave going, and Minnie redeemed rave on the start. Oh my god, y'all! I swear. Well, anyways, welcome on in, everybody. Hello. I know we got Minnie, we got Noodles, we've got Z. We've got Vix, and then Puppy. Hello, hello, and everybody. Welcome on in. You love the little Alpine cutie vibing in the background. Oh, the one up by up by chat. Anyways, so today. Today's gonna be a two-part stream. Hello, DOA. Welcome on. Oh, wait. What do you mean? What did you think Alpine was here? Today is gonna be a two-part stream. It's a little Alpine. It's a little Galvini. Alpine had drawn a non-binary Galvini. So this is going to be a two-part stream. The first part, I'm going to be working on some of the redeems. I'm currently using both Mix It Up and Streamer.bot. I'm going to be trying to Mika, hello. I'm going to be trying to transition all of the things that are in Mix It Up into Streamer.bot because I would love to not have to run Mix It Up. Your dumbass pieced together Howdy Zemo and Tiny Alpine. How's Alpine? Oh my god. Oh no, DOA. Oh no. So, okay. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna come over here for a second. So we've got these 4 redeems. I'm actually gonna whoosh. I got no leggies. I'm getting leggies though. Where is my... Hey, yeah, you guys can see my mouse now. You gave me... Oh, that's right. I just don't have them on at the moment. Hold on. I don't normally have my legs visible. Put on the legs. Because Vix wants me to put on the legs. Where is it? They're good, yeah. They've even got physics on them and everything like that. I think there's a way to color them. I don't actually know. I'll figure it out later. It's probably a hotkey thing. Popeye. And say hello, you're having a good... Thank you, Dio. I appreciate that. It's in the actual settings. You're talking about the custom? It's an item. You have to customize the item. It's probably a hotkey for the item. You gotta go to bed because you got a shift. You got it in the morning? All right, no worries. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate that. Okay. So we're gonna do so I've got 3 redeems in particular that I know I can really, really easily transition to here. And we're gonna start with those. So the first one we're gonna do is the bonk. First thing we're gonna do is we're gonna add a queue. We're gonna make it blocking. This way people can't layer multiple bonks on top of itself. And then we're gonna go over to sub actions. First one's gonna be core. And where is it? Is it core? Commands, core, Discord, OBS. I'm still kind of learning. You mean attempting to tell Vix what to do? Oh my god. Be sure, file hello.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Jamie X VFN, hello, welcome on in. Thank you for signing up for flight lessons. I was like, what is going on? Hello, Tim. Thank you for the bits. Attempted. Also, Kisa, hello. Welcome on in. Can I get a shout out for Kisa? So I'm looking for core. No actions. No. Thank you for shouting her out. What am I? Where is this? Arguments, timer, system, Discord. No. Hi, Tim. Welcome on in. Get a random number argument. Yes. No. There we go. We're gonna pick control. We're gonna do F13. And then I'm gonna have it. I need to go find a bonk sound effect. Let's see. I'm gonna put it in with the rest of my sounds into my OBS. Gonna do actions for sounds, play sound. Gonna pick bonk sound effect. And then we go into here. Control F13. We're just gonna do this. Is there a F13 in the list? There it is. Then we got to go over here to platforms to channel points. And we got to take the bonk. Sound alert bonk. We're going to duplicate this. We're going to edit this. We're going to name it just bonk. And then we're also going to go to here. The channel points. So now, theoretically, so I need to make that a different button. This is why we test things.
Hey,
That's
that's pretty good.
F14. Richard, hello, welcome on and thank you for signing up for flight lessons. That's F14. I have an F15. I don't have an F15. Where is my function 15? What about testing my bitty sound alerts? If you want to test them, you can. Those aren't the ones that I am playing around with right now. I'm more fixing some of the other redeems that I had. Platforms, bonk. Why? Why is there a time cooldown on that? Also, I gave you a mini brain fart when I talk because the music goes quiet. Oh, because I got the audio ducking on. And it makes you think your tinnitus is kicking. I apologize. When they ask because I have Rickroll twice in the bits. Oh, I do. That should be gone now. All right, we're going to test this just to see that there's no cooldown.
Wow.
Wow. All right, cool. So now we take this one and remove that from mixed up. It's fine. All right. Next one, we're going to make another action. This one's going to be Goggle Steel. Tim, or have a nice lurk. Appreciate that. We're going to make a new queue. And platforms, here we go. Channel points. And we're going to make this one Steel Mine Goggles. Actions. Goggle Steel. Use Goggle Steel. Okay, so that's blocking. All right, so this is going to be... This one we're going to make F16. We're going to make function 16. And then here we are, function 16. Also, Tim, have a good lurk. Appreciate it. And then we can go in here. That did not work. Because I need to go into here. And I need to do that. Now it should work. There we go. And there we go. And then we got to do one more. We're going to make this one F17. System, keyboard press, function 17. Would it help if I did this? I need to do the copy one. Where's the copy one? All right, cool. That one works. So let's remove that one. Remove the duplicate now. And then make this just the regular bird paths. Here we are. And now we've got one more. One more to do. That I'm not sure how to do, actually. This was going to be the one that's going to be interesting. So we're going to first off by create a clip. Going to delay 10 seconds. System timers. Discord, basic webhook.
right? Um, we're gonna check this to see if this works. This is the part that I need to be live for. And if this works, then it works. If not, then I guess we'll see. Flip. I need to duplicate this. And then we get to see what happens. Flip. Da, 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 da. Platforms, do this, make sure that this action is clipped. And now we just get to test. Okay. So making that change, how does this work? Okay, I might have to look up a guide on this one to see if I can't figure it out. We're gonna turn. Damn, that's annoying. Okay. Why are you stealing my goggles? Yoink. Okay. That's fine. The only thing we got mixed up is for the clipping anyways. So we're gonna go ahead and go back over here. Because I'm gonna work on getting the game going. Zay! Zay, hello! Oh my god. The Fitness Gram Taser test is multi-stage aerobic capacity test that you're not crazy enough with the whole thing. I also don't have TTS on for that. Unfortunately. There we go. Doesn't matter, you do a little trolling nonetheless. That's that's great. All right, let me change some of the names. Let me switch over the category. We're playing some unalive proximity. I'm stealing that. All right, here we go. Is this better to play with a controller? I think it's probably better to play with a controller, right? A lot of proximity is your new My Chemical Romance cover band. Oh my god. All right. Let's see. Tracking is way off. Holy crap. Hold on. That's better. Better? 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 I think it's better. There we go. The left. That is a large jump. Hello? It goes from completely invisible to visible. Barely visible, my ass. Time to contact in 2 minutes.
Isaac, it's me. I wish I could talk to you. I'm sorry.
Oh, wow.
Sorry about everything. I just wish I could talk to someone.
Also may need to dump the graphics down a bit.
I can't believe what's happening.
Medium? We'll go down to medium.
Strange. Such a little thing.
First deferred from her in weeks.
We're 5 minutes out. You still got that thing on repeat? Guess you really miss her.
Bishomer is not a job you turn down, but 6 months apart with only vid calls? It's rough. Easy to say the wrong thing.
Ooh.
I don't blame you. I'd listen to my girlfriend over Hammond reciting security protocols.
Forewarned is forearmed, Miss Daniels.
So you keep saying.
Here we go. Nice clean re-entry.
They actually gave Isaac voice lines in this game. Which is nice.
Imagine 6 months staring at that chunk of rock.
To an independent miner, that's paradise. Aegis 7 is one of the richest finds.
Isaac isn't allowed to talk until the second game.
Some prospecting team set up for life.
Why? Why is it?
Where is she?
This game is hefty.
Confirming visual contact with USG Ishimura.
Uh, wow. Mm-mm.
What a beauty. Biggest planet cracker in her class, you know. And it looks like they already...
Oh my god. Is it tearing with you guys? Like, is it jumping around?
We should be able to see her running lights.
Yeah. I'll get us into hailing range. Someone's got to be waiting up for us.
Just be careful on the approach. I'm not taking any chances with the CEC's pride and joy.
No chances, huh? Is that why you were digging into my personnel files before we left?
You track your file access?
I'm a computer analyst. Comes with the job.
I ran standard CEC background checks, Miss Daniels. If you want to work in the big leagues, you have to play ball.
Sir, we're in hailing range.
I'm gonna check something.
Communications black. I don't know these things.
Never. Come on. Someone pick up.
I may need to go for a PNG on this one.
What the hell is that?
Sounds like they're... communication arrays busted. Maybe, broke.
How to frame, take care, see you around.
An encoder. Daniels and I can handle it in 48 hours.
Okay, but in the menu, why is it fine? Thank you for stopping by, Autumn. Thank you for hanging out.
Max.
Hey, that gives you plenty of time to catch up with Nicole.
Yeah, I hope so.
Okay, that's
Jen, Johnson, take us in.
kind of. Oh no.
Automated docking. Let's go.
I'm losing control.
Man, how do I get this to run smoothly? I might just have to drop the model out. Damn. Hold on. Hold on. 1 second. Is it the Borderlands menu? What do you mean? I'm gonna make sure it's actually doing better. Wow, that is just eating my resources. All right, we're closing a couple programs because this game is just eating resources. Let's try this on medium, I guess. There we go. That's better. Now it's not just clipping every other frame.
Guidance system override isn't responding.
Shit, we're coming in too hot.
Looks like the menu of Borderlands. I think Dead Space was first. I'm not gonna lie. So if one copied the other, it's probably Borderlands copying Dead Space. Not only did they give Isaac a voice, they gave him like facial expressions, which is nice.
I'll live. Hey, Johnston, all right?
It's my ankle.
USG Shimura.
Shit, but better than a broken neck. Or worse. Good call on the stabilizer, Isaac.
Gotta always read the manual.
What the fuck's going on with flight control? That guidance system's a death trap.
Better add it to your...
They added in voice lines too. This isn't just
Calm her down. We lost port booster.
this isn't just a remaster. It's a full-on remake. Alright, let me also turn that off. Here we are. The game on medium settings looks absolutely gorgeous. I'm not gonna lie. Let me see if battle to run on high. That's not bad. Blair, hello. Welcome on in.
Not a great start to our repair mission. Standard procedure, Miss Daniels. We'll register them in the flight lounge.
Oh, wait, Blair, before you redeem more. I don't have that running right now. Hold on. That's fine. That's gonna turn that off. We're gonna turn that off. We're gonna turn that off. Turn that one off. Turn that one off. That one off. And that one off. You bonking. This game eats my resources and I cannot play it with a
Half the ship must have heard that landing.
I cannot play it with my model up, which is weird. It's fine. It's kind of like a just chatting stream anyways. Or what do you call it? Not a just chatting. A test stream anyways.
Find something to steady my nerves, especially
There you go.
See anyone in flight control?
No, nobody.
Isaac,
Minnie or Vix, can you refund Flair the 50 for the small yeet? Would appreciate it.
at least we didn't take out the sign.
Thank you.
May as well get signed in.
Can I run this on Ultra without my model? I'm curious. How are you, Flair? Welcome in. The small heat. You're alive? You've been streaming a lot lately. So bad the motion blur is in this game. Okay.
Isaac, come
Not
sync
too
your
bad.
rig.
What if I don't want to?
Welcome, Isaac Clarke, to the USG Ishimura.
Welcome, Isaac Clarke, to the USG Ishimura.
Rig synced. Collect kinesis and stasis modules from Acting Chief Engineer Jacob Temple. Location?
Unknown.
Employee not found.
You stream because you're bored. You're bored because you got nothing better to do. Oh no.
Engineer, what is wrong with their comms?
Oh.
Someone left in a hurry.
Oh, you know what I can do? I just realized I can do. I can take this. I can now do that, and then I can know. Wait, did it work? Wait. Hold on. Filters. Damn it. Wasn't working like I thought it was gonna. Okay, that's fine. We're just gonna do without it then. Let me just undo what I did. I was trying to make it so I have my my visual filters on my little PNG here.
Where's anybody?
There's nothing logged. No duty roster, no power to the elevator.
For God's sake. That security console's still working. Isaac, get a damage report. I'm done playing around.
Of course you're done playing around. Strife, hello. Welcome on in.
Floor here. Seth.
Isaac, I need that.
Oh, I might have to. So there is a content warning on this section. It's just covered by you guys. Hold on. Oh, nope. Here we go. One of the nice things I can do. Move this here, and then move that there. So now you guys can see where the content warnings are going to show up. One of the things that this game has is it's got that
Oh God, that smell.
What have you got?
it has content warnings that I can turn on.
Just comms with the guidance system. Half the Ishimura's in the red. Engines, hull, the trams.
Could do that kind of damage to a planet cracker.
I think you're about to find out.
Got us some power. Ventilation's up. Power to the elevator should
Hazardous anomaly detected.
Ah,
Quarantine activated.
quarantine activated.
No, the quarantine systems are all fine.
Oh, wait. Do you hear that?
Yeah, I hear it.
Damn it.
Y'all are gonna die.
Daniels, get those elevators running.
There's something in here with us.
Running time. Running time. Running time. Well, I am covered in. Oh. The monster death was more graphic than the crew. It's kind of also a bit insane how much work they've done with updating the graphics. Okay, so you change the way that you swing. They've changed the control scheme a little bit to update it. Wow. They've done a lot of work. Never played these games, not sure why. Oh. Sort of the things about this game is at the time, it existed in a time of zombie horror survival games where they gave you gun. So clean. Where they gave you a gun and you just basically shot the zombies in the head. So they really wanted to push the norm.
Isaac. Oh my god, Isaac. You made it.
They're everywhere. Shit, is he?
And make it so that in order to deal with the enemies, you had to do something different.
What the fuck are these things?
The ones I saw, some of them were wearing Ishimura uniforms.
They're the crew? How the hell can they be the crew? Look at them.
We need to get to the bridge. There's 1,000 people on board. Someone will be there.
We can't. The tram system's wrecked. Everything's locked down because of the quarantine.
And you're both repair techs, so how do we do this?
There's a broken tram car blocking.
Also, Flare, there's a couple new redeems.
And the data board's burned out.
So there should be one new redeem for you.
But it's all on Isaac's side of the quarantine.
I'll handle it. Just make sure there's power to the repair system.
That you can potentially do.
And Isaac.
Yeah?
I'm sure Nicole's okay. She's a doctor, right? She'll do the smart thing.
Yeah. Yeah, she always does. Find somewhere safe. I'll be back soon.
Get the tram work. Mission menu. Forget what this one is. Well. I should just say, don't trust enemies that are down. I still have used Deletus. Oh, let me turn that one off. Hold on. Yep, that one's off. There should be a 500 one. It's called Cyberpunk. I don't know if you were here when I rolled it out. Oh, I can only do one. A lot of things happen. I don't know what's going on. We're gonna go this way. Mostly because this is telling me to go this way. Hi. This is incredibly different. This is so much different. So here's stasis. Why are there 2 bonk redeems? There's 2. There should not be 2 bonk redeems. There's only 1. I mean, I believe you. If you hit refresh, though, it should be... There should only be the 1. Because on my end, there's only 1. Which worked for you, it's fine. What do you mean? I have no idea what that was. You want Zimu? I don't really do an Uwa voice. Vix, can you confirm? Oh my god. Can you make sure though that there's only the 1? Because I was working on it earlier and I want to make sure it's correct. Me. Hold on. When you say there's 2 bonks, is it 2 literal bonk? When you say there's 2 bonks, is it just the word bonk twice? That's weird. Okay. That's weird. That's the way... That's the bathroom I was just in. It probably has to do with it probably has to do with the fact that I was messing with some of the redeems earlier to try to transfer them over.
Isaac, don't bother shooting those fuckers in the head. Doesn't even slow them down.
Okay.
The only way is hacking them apart. Those arms, their legs.
Does that even kill them? Or do they just start moving?
Message retrieved.
Benson to engineering. You got a stasis module handy? We need one in tram maintenance stat. The autoloader's fried. I got a damaged tram car on the tracks, and if the whole system's gridlocked, guess who they're calling?
Temple here, sending a stasis module now. What happened to the autoloader?
No idea. A lot of shit's been breaking down. I keep hearing things. Kind of years where no one could be. You know?
Keep hearing things?
I know.
I wonder if they're hearing things because of the mark.
Repair systems online. Loading system reinitialized. Warning. Autoloader malfunction. Please contact a repair technician. Right loader claw.
Oh, hi. Oh, so it's telling me that I can... stomp on enemies. For additional loot after chopping them pieces. Ow.
Left loader claw engaged. Right loader claw engaged. Replacing
There we go.
tram car. Please stand by.
Interesting that they made changes to enemies too. Give me your loot. Here we go.
Tram replacement complete.
You got it. The tram was jamming the whole system.
That's one down. You said a data board was fried too?
Inventory says there's a spare board in the maintenance bay. We can't run the trams without it.
Okay, so... oh, hello. Why? We're gonna go in here. You gonna send enemies at me like the other game used to? Hi. Oh, these ones shoot? Oh, this is gonna hurt. This is gonna be a not an easy playthrough. I guess it's here. Yeah. Go loot gremlin this a little bit. Conrad, hello. Welcome on in. How's it going tonight? Welcome on in. Playing a little bit of Dead Space right now. We were working on a couple of the redeems earlier. One of the things that I'm there you are. Dead Space is good so far. Where? Fucking. It looks gorgeous. However, that being said, without diving into why, like without doing a little bit of research or tinkering, cannot currently run my model with this game. Not without having it be on. Okay, so to get in there. Up and around. Over there. That goes over there. Is there anything I missed? There's a door over here, I think, right? No, because that's the entrance there. Damn. Man, I was hoping that would work. Oh, it might be up here then. Might be up. I can't imagine the game would have me skip the first workbench. Jesus, the setting is insane. Oh, you killed the... It's so cool that they did that you have to kill the lights to access that room. Replace no functional. Okay. Elevator, we go down. Ah. Okay. And we get to go over here, follow the blue line. There's a little line. You. Interesting that they give you the explosives.
Isaac, we can't stay here much longer. Hearing a lot of movement.
Hold on. I got the data board. I'm coming back to tram control now.
Daniel, get ready to go.
Even this off regularly listening in. You went for poker tonight. Interesting. People complaining about someone having nightmares and talking about them. Air, HP, air. Stasis zone size. Stasis. Okay. That reveal? Interesting. So they changed the upgrade path too. Yeah, it ruins the surprise. If there's an explosive right behind you. Okay. Am I already hearing things? Interesting that I can already hear whispers.
Data board.
Saw the data board.
System restart complete. Maintenance complete. Calling tram.
It's clear.
Now arriving at flight deck tram control.
I'm glad that I got them out. Bye.
We're on board. Something hit the roof, but it seems operational.
Quarantine lockdown's lifted, so you can get to the hangar. Comms are still down though, so be ready for anything.
What's the plan?
You and Johnston fix up the Kellyan. We report to the bridge. Standard emergency protocol.
What? Protocol? Hammond, people are dying here.
And I'm not losing anyone else. We stick to procedure. We'll get through this.
We'll see.
Turn to the Kellyan. Is it the boarding ship?
Security request retrieved.
It didn't die. We shot that fucker right between the eyes and it didn't die. Smith had to shoot its fucking arms and legs off. For God's sake, send help!
Wow. I feel like there's a crap on more ambient sound. See, it feels like they've done an insane amount of work on just the ambience of this place. This is an interesting load. It would help if I hit the enemy. Oh, this is where everybody... Oh.
Isaac, we made it to the bridge. There's no survivors. Daniels is trying to get into the command computer.
Imagine a world where basic resources like fuel, ore, materials, and ice are hard to come by. Imagine if nearly existent resources of Earth. Older readers don't need to imagine such a world. You lived it less than a century ago. Looking to the stars for additional resources. Okay, add for the Ishimura. Going back to the main hangar bay. Why do I feel like you're about to fall to your death? Request. Here's what we could find in these specialists they sent to the mission. Born to Paul and Octavia Clark on Earth. He was born. Paul was given temporary assignment to Earth-based sea during the 4-year tour of Paul. Octavia raised as a kid when the tour was over. Paul kicked off an extended off-world tour. Paul's influence on his son had rubbed off. Okay, Isaac pursued studies in mechanical and electrical engineering and achieved honors. According to medical and psychiatric reports, Paul Clark's absence had a profound effect on Octavia. She suffered from depression and personal anguish until the doctors encouraged her to find fulfillment with working with charitable organizations. Believed that this is how she ended up coming in contact with the Church of Unitology. At first, her association with the church appeared to alleviate her mental condition. The cancellation of the therapy sessions corresponds with the parish announcements for initiation ceremony. There are indications that she sold off much of the family estate to finance her membership in the church, and the soul cleanse they required to enter a higher class. Isaac appears to have been selected to a prominent engineering school, but we surmise he was unable to afford the tuition, as records show that he instead intended to a lesser-known school with scholarships and financial assistance. After graduating with high honors, quickly enlisted in the Merchant Marines, he quickly gained a reputation for his resourceful engineering solutions. After a few years, was promoted to a higher profile position closer to major shipping lanes. His career stagnates at this point. This would coincide with the psychiatric reports that his mother's mental health was deteriorating. A bank record showed payments to a psychiatric facility for treatment. This seems to be where Isaacs met a medical officer and neuropsychiatrist named Nicole Brennan. Her name appears on Octavia's physician roster. The two of them ended up cohabitating until Brennan's accepted his promotion and left to serve in the Ishimura. Paul's return from his extended tour coincided with Octavia's release from the hospital. Whoever his assignment was, Paul's service records remained mysteriously classified by an executive order, and unless he confided to Isaac, he took the secrets to his graves. The next record show we have are the death. Oh. The next records we have are the death notices for both Paul and Octavia. Their bodies were willed to the custody of the Church of Unitology along with the Clark's entire estate. Oh, back. Along with the Clark's entire estate, apparently on Octavia's wishes, Isaac's repeated petitions of his parents' bodies' return seem to have been ignored, since the church refuses any inquiries of its members, their cause of death. Overall, Isaac's more than qualified to handle a job like the Ishimura. Let's talk politics of religion though. Henry Daniels, I couldn't find anything on her by the time that he gave me, but Dalton swears by her. Apparently she's on the mission with his recommendation. If she has what it takes, who might argue?
What have you got on you? Is that blood?
Haley, I need you to listen. The Ishimura's overrun with... they're fucking monsters. You didn't hear anything?
What? No, the comms are still out. Isaac...
We need the Killian fixed now.
Enjoy your lurk, Blair.
No, it's there.
Thank you for stopping by and hanging out.
I should have been with you.
Oh, sticks.
Singularity core overload. Evacuate the engine to minimum safe distance. Go!
Well. Oh. That's welcome on back, Zay.
Isaac, what's happening down there?
Johnson's gone. Killian too.
Welcome back. Oh wait, hey yo, the two of you returning at the same time.
Kellyanne was our only way home. We're trapped.
No.
Are the two of you conspiring?
People for nothing. What about the command computer?
It's a break.
This game
All the
is
primary systems are locked down with the captain's
amazing.
codes.
So we find Captain Matthias. Track his rig.
Okay, here. Captain Benjamin Matthias. Location medical. Status.
You're hosting Vox Machina, but you refuse to close the tab? What do you mean?
Isaac, you're closer to medical. You can double back and cut through maintenance. Find the captain's body and get his rig. With his codes, we... What was that? Chen?
Bumping my view? You're on intermission. Oh, I mean, like, what do you mean by, oh, like, you're, I got it. So, like, you guys are watching Vox Machina on, like, a VC or something. Well, no, I already went in. I could have sworn I already looted this bathroom. But apparently not. Oh, interesting. I can access the store now. Oh my god. Everyone is dead. Is the store open? Suit level 2. Buy one of these. I don't, but I can hear you. Oh, upgrading the suit. Is it plasma cutter upgrades then? All right, we're gonna do this for the air. Okay, we'll go down here. What do we got? This game does absolutely look fantastic. I have it running on the ultra settings because it was having issues running on low with my model. Security service 1. So it looks like I need a key card. I already get kinesis? Interesting that I already get kinesis. Can I lift? No. Ha. Trying to hide things on me, are you? Wait, if I've got kinesis.
Gotta hold the line. They all came back.
Jesus. We're not going to add it to the weapon wheel? Because I'm want to try to. Plasma cutter full gamer riot. Yeah, I want to try to do a plasma cutter run. They actually. No, that was the body. Okay. I was like, did they actually? So one of the cool things they did was there's no.
Thank you for your patience.
Hi. I forgot what I was saying. Game is smooth though. Like when you compare this to the original, this is fucking smooth. Oh.
Isaac, have you heard from Daniels? We were attacked. She ran the other way.
No, nothing. Medical's a slaughterhouse. They barricaded access to the morgue.
The morgue?
Yeah. but the barricade was put together in a hurry. A hydrazine tank might blow it over. Just need a detonator, like maybe a shock pad. Nicole could be through there if...
Isaac. The one who attacked us. I swear to God it was Chen. But... I saw him die. If they barricaded the morgue, maybe it was to keep something in.
Or to keep something out? I'll move that one to storage. Sell that. Buy 2 of those. Buy a third one. I'm gonna need healing. Okay. Hello? The upcoming section contains depictions of self-inflicted death. Keep an eye out on that chat on the top right. That does it has content warnings for anybody. Anybody who needs it. Hi, buddy. Oh. That is, that is very different than before. Anything in there? Hello? Wow. Fine, chat. Threw the battery at him because I thought that he was going to be a little bit of salt, a little bit of salty. That way he could be assault and battery. Security level 2 needed. Duration. Go. Well, anything in here?
Patient log retrieved.
I hear the tests on patient Harris were inconclusive. Given the reports from the colony, he's lucky to have his faculties at all.
Well, a divine experience would leave an impression on anyone's mind.
Perhaps. But I saw nothing divine in all that blood. The suicides.
This is a revelation, Terrence. We just need more insight to translate it.
You think this insight can be found in Mr. Harris's psyche?
I'm positive. And with Captain Matthias barring any visits to Aegis 7, it's settled. Maybe our best chance.
Harris is Dr. Brennan.
Oh, hi.
In your method... Things are complicated enough already.
You, sir, are flying through the air.
How long can we afford to wait?
Plasma energy. Getting that money. Observation room. Oh, hi. Diagnoses are stacking up fast. You can find them: sleep paralysis, hallucination, nightmares, paranoia. I'm getting patients all over the ship. No underlying causes showing up. Environmental analysis, foodstuffs, and radiation levels. I admit I'm at a loss. Mercer says he and Klein are working on a hypothesis. In the meantime, I'm treating the symptoms. Seeing some improvement with sensory deprivation, treatments in our zero-G therapy pods, but the sheer number of patients we're managing bothers me. Oh, come back.
I hear that.
Those symptoms are old and they need an overhaul. Systems are old. With so many pods active, I'm worried what might happen if there's a serious power surge down there. Nothing else seems to help. I suppose the odds are low enough. I'd rather take a small calculated risk than have dozens of miners and engineers impaired around heavy. Fair. Anything else? More energy. Zero-G therapy. Man. I don't like these hallways.
Entering vacuum.
Oh.
Entering zero gravity.
Oh my lord.
Exiting vacuum.
Yo. Anything else floating? Okay.
Entering vacuum.
I'm an idiot.
Exiting vacuum. Exiting zero gravity.
Find the hydrazine tank.
Still holding this position. What's happening there? Did you find Nicole?
No sign of her yet. But I found some hydrazine that should work on the barricade. We just need to find a shock pad.
Okay. Work fast, Isaac.
Are they gonna put enemies in the
Zero gravity.
in the zero G? The answer is yes. They will put enemies in the zero G.
What the hell? It shut the whole ship. I'll check it out.
I feel like you checking it out is a bad idea. Oh. Close the door. Oh, hi. I'm still in zero G.
God. Took one step out of the captain's nest and Chen, that thing, he almost got me.
You okay?
I trapped him in a damaged escape pod. He's snarling like, this is fucked up. Hurry, Isaac.
Pulse round schematics. Nice. Hi. Who said you could sneak up behind me? Not allowed. Okay, so that... Go back here. Alright, so we're gonna go in here. To the research. On a shock.
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
Oh my god, you can impale them with their arms. And where's the next one? This is a game. Here go. There's more. No. Here go. Oh. Give me your claw. Gets impaled.
Quarantine lifted.
Quarantine lifted. It wants me to go that way, which means I should go the other way. Aha.
Surgical log. Dr. Charles Mercer.
How is your surgical log in the toilet?
I convinced Jurgen to show me the video feed from the colony. It's remarkable to finally see what I've sought all my life. The miners, his transformation, they defied death itself. Kain is erring on the side of caution. His faith has been shaken by these necromorphs, as he calls them. How strange. When my own faith has been so richly rewarded. With or without Kain, I must study one of these creatures. Or the next best thing. Brennan's patient, for example.
Personal log, Dr. Nicole Brennan. With medication and zero-G therapy, patient Harris is showing improvement. If this continues, there might be hope for the others on Aegis 7. However, Dr. Mercer continues to interfere. He claims Harris's delusions are religiously significant. If I have to make a complaint, I will. I'm not losing my patient over unitology bullshit. Not again.
Tracking rig signal. Dr. Nicole Brennan. Rig location? Inconclusive. Manual rig tracking is available.
Say dictation, I'll keep your name out of the transcript. Thanks, so hard to remember what's real. Church mentor talked to you again. He knows me and my girlfriend want to leave. I can feel it. Last summer was about heretics. However, unitologist wants to use that in humanity. Big enough to take care of itself out there for you. Be careful, the church pulls out these tricks. They feel threatened. Even psychiatrists too. Even if you get out to try to... Brennan, I'm sorry. Something happened. The patient who tried. I tried and her son tried so hard, but she... I'll fight for you with everything I got, but never underestimate how strong her tools can be. Oh, wait. Is that actual... Can't reach the emergency room until I destroy the barricade. Can't reach the morgue until I find a way through the barricade. Yep, I went that way. What's in here? Whoa.
Ben, what in God's name is happening down there?
Precisely that. God's work.
How can you say that? These deaths at the colony. The paranoia, the hallucinations. You wanted a scientific analysis? Cause and effect? Well, it all began after they raised the marker.
What are you so worried about? The marker is divine. We know this. Look, it'll be on board tomorrow. You can study it then. Put your mind at ease.
At ease? People are dying. How can that be the transformation the teachings promise?
We're witnessing a new beginning, Terrence. For unitology, for humanity. Of course our faith is being tested. Everything is about to change.
That's what worries me. And recording. Seal entry.
Can I look at the other recording too? That's the way in. Nice scan. Sure, scan. No, no scan. No scan. Stasis pack. So now I can make stasis pack as soon as I go back to a store. Or buy them, I guess. Reload. I've got 0 nodes. Yep, 0 nodes. Okay. Upcoming section contains depictions of a bloody death. Just so you guys know, chat. Well, he's not going to see Dead Space 2. Ow. Fascinatingly horrific. Four-62 is ready for harvest. I was about to notify Alvarez for prep for medical. Let me check the out database. So her ensign stable is moved ahead of her. Is that right? Alvarez has been waiting on that list for 3 months now. I thought the transmitted priority over Cornea. Major clerical error. One of them bought CEC stock at the last purchase. One didn't. Guess which one suddenly bumped to vital personnel. It's not worth the headache to push back on it. Trust me. And before you think about filing an ethics complaint, just remember the wise words of hypocrites. Shit rolls downhill. This is... Whoa. So in the original, you kind of assumed just based on the size that these were babies. It is too good not to realize that these are babies. Shocking.
Daniel,
A shocking turn of events.
What's your status?
I found a shock pad I can use on the barricade. I'm heading back there now.
Watch the voltage on that pad. I'm not losing anyone else.
Where was that upgrade bench? Was it downstairs? Fine. I don't need, just need it for one. I'll find another one relatively quickly. There you go. Stop. I don't have enough for that. But what I can do is buy wild bags. So there's the bomb. Just gonna stand there. Well, good thing the last held. Side missions. Well.
Remember, when you reach the morgue, find Captain Mathias' body. Get his rig codes, and the computer's all ours.
Plasma cutter upgrade.
Security clearance required.
Okay. You might be dead. Harris is sleeping after another does so that he seems literally unable to sleep without chemical. Most people succumb to exhaustion more 50 hours waking, regardless of circumstances, not Harris. His bizarre explanation of the events of the colony points to the same paranoia we've seen elsewhere on the planet. This Golt's not doubt. 2 security officers were present when he took Cigarella hostage and murdered Nurse Evans. Harris doesn't deny his actions, but he shows no remorse. In fact, he insists there was no crime. Specifically, that Evans wasn't a nurse when he killed her. Classic sociopathic behavior, but Harris exhibits no other symptoms. He's affable and friendly and able to emphasize and offer original opinions. When questioned about Evans' murder, however, he becomes withdrawn and uncommunicative. He claims the explanation is stuck in his mind, as if he's talking, and that talking about it mixes up its messages. This undergoes intermittent hallucinatory periods similar to those experienced by other colonists. During long waking periods, Harris exhibits writing behavior on any available surface, claiming the dreams need to speak and that he's attempting to be controlled again. What that means, I haven't determined yet. Given the complexity of the case, I plan to reach out to my colleagues for more insight. Is that the beginning of Make Us Whole?
Loop and transmit to all personnel. This is Senior Medical Officer Nicole Brennan. Medical is overwhelmed. We need help. Look at his wounds. We can't handle so many trauma cases, and the command crew won't tell us what's happening. He's seizing. Shit. Maybe I have some PHB left.
Security clearance required.
Gonna follow that.
Medical log, Dr. Nicole Brennan. So much for being paranoid. I repurposed this room to run counseling sessions without unitologists interfering. Now it's the only place I feel safe. I recovered a limb after yesterday's attack.
You may have to play through this one day. Oh, you haven't played Dead Space yet?
Bizarre mutations.
Because the original is actually so far different. There are differences between the original and this so far. It's almost entirely a rebuild.
Here. The engineers pulled something out of the machinery. Limbs missing, torso intact. Okay. Time for a real autopsy.
You've watched a couple playthroughs over the years though? No power, so I need to activate the other one. They have done... It's the lore and setting of the game. Oh. There we go. Off with your limbs, please. Ow. Fuck off. The game does have really, really cool lore. Oh, what did I do with the battery? Go in here. Oh, hi. Oh, wow. What's an warning?
Security request retrieved.
You left me.
The cunning section contains suspicions of suicide.
Scratching in the walls. Scratching like rats. And you will lock me in with them. Fuck. I'll cut them out. I'll cut them out. I'll cut them out.
Mercer, it's Terrence Kine. You were in surgery, so I left this with Warwick. He'll be discreet. I just got the latest report from Aegis 7. The situation's worse than Captain Matthias will admit. 40% of the colony's population is now showing symptoms. Depression, hallucinations, more violence. People are dying down there. I know it's linked to the marker somehow, but I just don't have enough data. Mercer, maybe I was wrong. We need answers, by any means possible. That patient, Brent Harris, might be our last hope.
What the fuck? Oh god.
Breach detected.
So glad that everything is like locally powered because shit keeps failing. I like all of the details they did in this are amazing. Oxygen recharge. I wonder if oxygen's gonna run out. Welcome. Upcoming section contains graphic depictions of bodily transformation. Officially pronounced Captain Benjamin Matthias dead. Reports of the exact circumstances surrounding the death are conflicted with and will be left for investigating to determine once we return to port. I will constrain my comments to the condition of the body. Subject was in generally good health for his age, though personally blood test indicates his leukocyte count was very low, which with eosinophils in particular showing almost non-existence. His brief life physical exam showed no such problems, indicating rapid onset, but also it does not appear to have any effect on his death. Multiple contusions on the arms and hands indicate brief struggle, mortem-like contusions around the ribcage indicating he was restrained, likely for a brief period. Cause of death was a single prolonged trauma to the ocular body, which continued on through the cavity wall into the frontal lobe, causing rapid neurotrauma, seizure, and death. The angle penetration into the ocular cavity indicates injury is not self-inflicted. Examination will require the removal of the object to confirm the cause of death, but has been preserved for the investigative team. I therefore have no alternative but to record a preliminary verdict of unnatural death. Whether deliberate or accidental is unknown by my jurisdiction. There you go. Oh shit. You mad because I killed the host? Oh my god.
What's the status? Do you have the captain's rig?
Fuck me! Ugh. Transmitting codes now. I saw it, Hammond. A flying one turned the captain's body into another one of those things. The same must have happened to Chen.
God. Maybe the command computer has something. Where's Daniels when you need her? Head back to the security checkpoint. It's safer there. At least I can upgrade your clearance.
Security clearance is now 1.
Clearance confirmed.
Isaac,
I'm here. What the hell's happening?
the computer says the Ishimura's engines are offline. We're on a decaying orbit toward Aegis 7.
Oh god. I have to get to engineering.
There's no time. That tram station's offline. Unless... Here. Head back to the flight deck. I'll guide you from there. If this damage report's right, there's a shortcut to engineering.
There wasn't something that needed clearance in here, right? Clearance 2. No.
Clearance confirmed. Level 2 security clearance required. Clearance confirmed.
Got a node. We're so far. Don't open that door. Level 2 required. Buy one of these. These. Go this way. Lights, could I help you? need to go to engineering for that.
Flight deck tram control.
That is really cool. That gives me full control over where to go.
Now arriving at flight deck tram control.
Special ability is accessible. Greatly increases. There we go. $18. $18 rounds before having to reload. That's kind of insane. Oh, this is probably the same bathroom I keep checking.
Security recording retrieved.
That's a hologram. Scared the shit out of me. Okay.
Isaac, this damage report says there's a broken cargo lift just beyond the hangar doors. I'll open them now.
Entering zero gravity.
Oh.
You'll need your thrusters to reach it, but that lift shaft should take you straight down to engineering.
Anything else over here? There was an Easter egg. In the original. Thought it was under where the ship used to be. I wonder if I need... Wonder if the ship ends up leaving in this one, if it will be underneath where it was. Anything? Imagine how freaking cool it would be to just have like a jetpack like this. Back here. Some ammo. Level 3 needed? Oh, jeez. Am I already? Oh, jeez. Well.
Entering vacuum.
Okay. Anything?
Exiting zero gravity. Exiting.
There we go.
Clearance confirmed.
We are not punished for our sins, but by them. Oh, fun. Adding this to my maintenance priority request, maybe something in writing will make me pay attention. That unidentified growth rewarded somewhere else on the ship has reached engineering. Not even medical knows what the hell this stuff is. Looks like someone threw their guts up all over the walls and smells about the same. It's spreading faster than we can cut it up, which is pretty disgusting in itself. It's already busted the cargo lift and it's getting into the engine spoke. If we can't find a way to stop it soon, it'll be all over the main engine chamber by the day after tomorrow. Meantime, I'm heading to the mining deck. They've got a PF 100s in storage for ice mining. If they could they could spare the fuel, maybe cauterizing this stuff will do just the trick. Just hope it doesn't smell worse with the fire. Interesting.
Warning. Orbital position compromised. Correct course immediately.
This way.
Station now accessible. Thank you for your patience.
That's really cool. So we're visiting a place once.
Engineering log. Acting Chief Engineer Jacob Temple reporting. Christ, still can't believe the chief is gone. It's all fallen apart since the captain died. Everyone down here is on their last nerve. We thought the rioting was the worst of it. Till those things came through the vents. Their faces. Fuck, those were my lunch buddies, Liz's friends, old boyfriends. And out of nowhere, the engines are screwed. Primary's laboring, we're hemorrhaging fuel. Fuck if I know why. I'm taking Danvers to the fuel depot to fix it. Gotta keep the team focused or we'll crack. Temple out.
Oh, fun. $11,000 plasma cutter. Heat accumulator. Bring this to the bench to extend the upgrade path. Access to special upgrades. 11,000. Neck autoloader. Pulse rifle.
Seeing you in the control room. Any news on the engines?
Yeah, but it makes no sense. They're out of fuel. The centrifuge is offline. We're tethered to a 4 trillion ton payload. Without the engines, it's dragging us down to the planet.
Can you handle it alone?
Sure. Fix the centrifuge, get the fuel running, then do a full restart. But you'll need to stabilize our orbit from there.
Standing by. Fast as you can, Isaac.
Got it. I like how they do the side missions too. Oh, hi. Can I get you down? Oh, it's just clothes. Okay, that's not a body. Give me your fucking money. Master override needed? Applies damage over time to each shot. Okay.
autopsy report, Dr. Nicole Brennan. Rig identifies the subject was junior engineer David Swenson. The subject was dismembered after falling into machinery, allowing... God. So sorry. Some postmortem spasms.
Squish Zemo. Hello, Rex. How's it going? Welcome on in.
Yellow bile, seen another specimen.
Currently playing some of the Dead Space remake. It's not even a remaster. They fully remade it.
Tissue is absorbed.
The contrast of Squish versus Dead Space makes you cackle. Nice. If I have one of my mods still here, can I get a shout out for Rex?
DNA and growth on
Vix, are you paying attention? Hello?
connected to the marker from Aegis 7, but how?
Can you give Rex a shout out, please?
Dr. Kine studied the marker.
Thank you.
Dr. Kine has vanished.
That's 6. You always confuse Dead Space and Mass Effect. Yeah, so they didn't do a remaster with this one. Like they've completely reworked it.
I promise. End log.
Autopsy engineering, find Kine's mining deck hideout. I don't have a way to the mining deck. I don't have to shout you every time. I want to support you though. It's fine. Okay, I can do what I want. I really like your work. Really like what you do. You're really funny when you stream. You're entertaining. I do what I want. We're using we're using the PNG today because this game's just a little graphically intense. My model was causing my OBS to be overloaded with the encoder. I would also just much rather run this game at higher graphics settings. One of the nice things I like about what they are doing with this rework is there's a setting I enabled, which is why the chat is on the left side, where it'll come up with content warnings.
Warning. Fuel reserves depleted. Main engines offline.
Looks like I gotta go there. Hey, we even have nice as fuck.
Activated. Additional fuel required for
I would do that for anybody. I also really like you. You give me really good vibes. You love the squish. It was just a favorite that I did. It's so good. Plus, you're just randomly like, hey, have this thing. It's actually kind of funny how, like, when you did it, it was right at the time when I was actually going to look for somebody to potentially do a reactive for me that was a little bit closer to my actual model, so it's recognizable when I'm on other people's stream who I am. Oh, you turn. Use your arms. You do a jump scare of support and art. You're psychic, yeah. It is actually really, really cool, like how you're just like, oh yeah, by the way, there's Squishmallows of everybody. I just felt like doing it. Here you go. That's just really, really cool. Here. I need to cross over. Let's go. Fully expecting this to suck. Also, I've had a number of upgrades to the streams this last time. One of which is a new redeem. Ah, fuck. How many are you? Fuel station keycard. You gonna do that Aqua pick? Oh my god. It's so that is so. Picking up the redeem, you need to do more sound bit redeems. You make sure you put limits this time. You can also make it in the settings for sound alerts. I don't remember exactly where it is, but you can make it so they don't overlap. There's the key card. There. I have no more healing. Go.
Isaac. Damn it.
Daniels? You made it.
Thank God. After the bridge, we thought that...
Glad to disappoint. I barricaded myself in the computer core.
You weren't sure if you should do the super detailed posters that are in the OG, but you...
Isaac, I've tracked down your rig.
So you went with Q-Pix, you wanted to make sure you didn't take from me and Aqua.
Maybe I can help.
Loading security card.
One of the nice things that I have going for me is I've got a really, really detailed model. What are you? Self refuel, ooh, lights or life support? I'm gonna go with lights. It blends in with the background with the when I do the model. That's awesome to hear. Credits. I need some healing.
Refueling sequence activated. Sufficient fuel to fire primary engine.
Okay, I've got a fuel reading. Only a quarter full, but it should be enough.
I still need to get the centrifuge working before restart. Someone really screwed with these fuel lines.
Move fast, Isaac. EJ7 is looking damn close out there.
Anything with interiors of buildings, you're so bad, but you get approved with them eventually. It came out really good, though. You did a really, really good job. Yeah, we gotta go with a slow elevator across. Where? Well, you tend to be overly critical, but you get wacky with comments because you want to ensure it's worth the money for the client. Yeah, I get that. But yeah, no, it came out really, really good. I'm super happy with it. What the fuck? Okay. I want to pick up some healing. Review the stores, sell that. And fine. It's fine. I'm sure it'll be okay. I love how immersive the game feels right now. Not gonna lie. Good clearance 1. Go, we got some money now. That's money. Anything over here? We got the workbench. More absences. It's not the unitologist sneaking off for religious exemptions or whatever. We're seeing people with serious gaps in rotation. People going on sick with sleep deprivation, self-inflicted injuries, or just disappearing. They go off shift and they don't come back. Someone said the ship's been attacked. Bullshit. We're at the ass end of nowhere. Who'd come all this way to attack a mining ship? Yeah, the captain's dead, but Carmack says one of the bridge staff killed him, I swear. Took out the rumors on the deck are out of control. Update, lost contact with the bridge. No rig link, no security hardline, nothing. Okay, this is beyond the rumors. Fuck this, I'm getting out while I still can. Not fun.
Confirmed.
Yeah, things kind of went to shit, huh? Alright, what do we got for updates here? Rate of fire, reload. You can get damage over time on every shot. That's where I came from, right? Yeah. Decon chamber. Please stand still. Decontamination in progress.
Please stand by.
Any more little guys coming in? Anyone else? Fuck off. Good.
Decontamination sequence complete. Thank you for your patience.
Medium med pack schematics. Nice. Plasma energy. Oh, it wants me to go that way. I'm gonna check out this way. Because notes. Little baby guys. There we go. Hello? Rig unavailable for priority message. Transcript received via available storage. John, you there? What's keeping them? The centrifuge is still offline. We're running out of time. No regular context as they left. Geez, they're gone, aren't they? But we armed them with everything we had. They've sent word if there was trouble. What if they fall down a hole? There's a full tectonic load hanging off our ass. What if we turn up gravity tethers, drop the load, buy ourselves time? Try to unless half the ship's wiring. Takes the CEC board members' override to drop all that ore. Can't risk blank off the shareholders, and without the centrifuge balanced ship, we're talking planetfall in hours, if we're that lucky. Well, this just happened? This is like happening as shit's going down.
Entering zero gravity. Warning. Centrifuge offline. Please attach generator modules manually.
Okay. Where? I saw you. Okay, we explore a little bit before. Before doing anything. Because that's why. Getting random pieces of loot's nice. Where was that? Faces. Oh, fuck you. Shit. Which one's disengaged?
Generator module attached. Clutch engaged. All personnel clear for centrifuge restart.
All personnel clear for centrifuge restart. I think this is over here.
oxygen.
Centrifuge activated. Re-establishing balance with tectonic load.
Manually ignite the engines.
Looks like the centrifuge is back online. All that's left is restarting the engines, right? Ready when you are.
How? How? Oh. Okay. At least it starts to be here.
Looks like the centrifuge is back online. All that's left is restarting the engines, right? Ready when you are.
Oh, he's splat. Wait for it to go around one more time. What's in here? Nothing. That's it. Let me in. Close the door. Oh, hi. Oh, that's right. This section of the game. I've seen enough hentai to know where that's going. You also love my streams because I'm so chill. I'm chill as I'm getting dragged around by a giant hentai monster. I do like how they don't make me redo decontamination. There we go. We go over here. Where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go? That's just storage, right? Yeah, that's storage.
Yeah, overstimulated easy because of sensory problems, but I never trigger them. Oh. 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 Hold on. I wasn't on the right scene. I am on the right scene now. If you want to refund the points and do it again, because it's actually one of the new things. Sorry. I was messing with things and forgot to switch back, not thinking. Mojo, can you forgive me?
Got it. Isaac, fuel storage is unlocked. It'll give you access to the engine chamber.
Here, I got it. Let me, where's the queue? Where is Q? We could show Rex the new meme. New redeem. So that'll work with anything. What is this? Dramatic. I can't do that, so I have to just literally manually ignite the. I literally have to do the main quest. Manually ignite the engines. Oh, hi.
Entering zero gravity.
Say, Hammond, I cracked the secure files. CEC was here for more than just a mining claim, huh?
What do you mean?
This outbreak started on the call.
How do I make sure that I can add text? Well, so that is.
But it would explain why Aegis 7 is meant to be off limits.
That is a multi-layered thing.
When the miners found the artifact, they reported hallucinations, paranoia.
A multi-layered thing that uses a program called Streamerbot.
Wait. The marker.
Okay, back up. Where's this marker now?
In cargo. All packaged up for delivery.
Do that. I need to get cool. So basically the airlock one. Basically the program, you build the redeem through the program so the program can recognize it and it has full control. And with that program, you basically allow people to add the text. And then when you go to build it, when you go to build the scene, basically you give it the parameters where it can be edited by the text. really cool burp. Oh, that's the flamethrower that he was talking about. Oh, just goop. I have to prod my way through. Oh, I have to climb through it. Cool. Oh, fun. Oh, yeah, that's really fun. Isaac, just don't look back. Don't. Hi. What are you? Are you some type of storage?
Engineering log. My last log. Temple reporting.
Temple?
I can't raise anyone on Riddling. I think my team is gone. I found the Kinesis module that someone used to bust the centrifuge. Burned out. Who would sabotage the Ishimura at a time like this? I'll report to the bridge, if anyone's left. And then I'm finding Elizabeth and getting us the hell off this ship.
They wanted to sabotage it because they wanted the ship to go down. Need security clearance 3. Down. Oh, hi. Thank you for your offering. Bye. Oh, what the fuck? Get the fuck away from me. Oh, bugs. I'm gonna guess I need to go down there.
Clearance confirmed.
I don't want you to turn. I'm gonna put you out of your misery. Okay, apparently you're not the one I need to worry about. Oh, hi. Fucking... I'm gonna die here. Oh my god. Oh. Thing. Lower deck supply room. It's in here. didn't know. I can usually tell when an enemy's not dead. I just knew. Just knew from the start. Burn. Got the burn effect on my plasma cutter now.
Planetfall imminent. Correct course immediately.
There we go. So there's the engine room. Here's the control room. Look this way. Oh, hey. I do find it funny that walking into the control room, there's a sign at the top. It says days without incident error right there. That's just amazing to me.
Engine power failure. Replace power cell to begin ignition sequence. Warning, engine power failure. Replace power cell to begin ignition sequence.
What if I don't want to? I'm actually kind of slightly curious as to whether or not you can...
Warning, engine power failure. Replace power
You
cell
can
to begin
fail
ignition
if you take too long. Oh, it's over here. More flamethrower fuel. Too bad I'm not using the flamethrower.
ignition sequence.
Now, I wonder if I'm going to need this. One over here.
Warning, engine power failure. Replace power cell to begin ignition sequence.
Power required. Where?
Warning. Engine power failure. Replace power cell to begin ignition sequence.
Oh. Burp. Burp, burp. And kind of tease it a little bit. Seems like, no, man.
Warning. Engine power failure. Replace power cell to begin ignition sequence.
How did I miss this? My loot goblin tendencies miss something?
Warning. Ignition sequence initiated. Please stand by. Fuel outlet secure. Please stand by. Priming ignition chamber. Please stand by.
Fuck right off.
Landing pre-ignition checks. Stand clear of exhaustion. Engines ready. Please confirm ignition order.
Please confirm an ignition order. I wouldn't have done all that if I didn't want them to be ignited. Oh, just do it, just do it.
Engines firing.
Oh.
Isaac, you did it. Ishimura's moving.
These two have sabotaged the fuck out of these engines.
You brought us time to figure it out. Autopilot's taking us into geostationary orbit.
Wait, you're flying us through the planet practically?
That's what the asteroid defense system is for.
But the AES is off armor. I've got the system right out here.
Ishimura's hot shit. A couple of bad strikes to finish her off.
Shit.
Oh.
Daniels, give me all the data you have. I'll try to adjust course. Isaac, take the train from engineering. Meet me on the bridge. I'll lift the station lockdown. We need to work on this together.
There we go. Fucking. We're not gonna fuck around with that. Where are you? It's me. That one was just fucking with me. Right? You saw that one that was like jumping like on the ground, then on my back, and then on the ground, then on my back. It was just like, no, we're gonna play this game. Yellified hydrazine. Storage, so you. So you. Flamethrower upgrade, river upgrade, blah 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 blah. Basically, what I hear. We got medium, 2 smalls. Let's do 2 medium, 2 smalls. We got 25 rounds. There you go. That should be good. Okay. Go to the bridge.
Bridge. Bridge.
So glad the tram actually doesn't like get stuck at any point. The tram just fucking works. And before it stops part way, I think it's broken. This is really, really cool. It's like not a loading screen. I can potentially be attacked during this whole thing.
Now arriving at the bridge.
I do really, really like the Dead Space series. I thought you were an enemy. Hi.
Isaac, I'm looking at the ADS cannons. They're a mess. I'm gonna need your help. I am not losing the Ishimura. Not now.
The Ishimura, Hammond, or the marker?
That artifact they found?
Don't bullshit us. CEC knew all along about the marker, didn't they? Isn't that why you're really here? Corporate wouldn't send the Ishimura for some off-the-books mining. But alien technology, yeah, that fits.
Then how does losing my team fit into this theory?
Hey, knock this shit off. We're into the debris field. We get the ADS back together, or it's over.
Then meet me at the captain's nest. Daniels?
Fine. But I'm going through the ship reports, Hammond. I'm getting some answers.
I don't like her. I don't like her at all. I don't know how much they rewrote, but just based on how much else they've reworked about this game, I really wouldn't be surprised. Sir. Well,
Level 2 security clearance required. Containment measures activated.
You okay? At least containment and life support are holding. So far.
so far. Is that where I'm going? Retitos. Are you level 2 access too? Level 3 access. Oh, I wonder if, you know, since this is a central jumping off point for multiple points of the game, if that's not a mechanic that makes you save resources for later and not just pick them all up now.
Isaac. Sorry. Shit, you scared me.
No, keep that rifle close. What's that?
The one that attacked me. I managed to trap him in here. His face. I'm not seeing things, right? That's Chen.
You can't help him, Hammond. He's...
You're right. I should... The hell with it.
Escape pod 47 launched.
I don't see that going wrong at all.
Johnston, too. At least she was spared becoming a monster.
We're gonna fix this, Hammond. For them.
Yeah. Come on. The ADS cannons.
I don't see that coming back and
I can hold this position for a while.
biting us in the ass in a future title or a future game in the series or anything like that. This rig prevents recipient Warren Eckert to executive access across the USG Sumera until time is revoked by...
Here. All I can tell is the ADS power routing is shot.
Well, the administration systems aren't doing much. We could redirect power from there. I'd need to rewire the junction boxes, but we get the ADS cannons back.
Good.
To Matthias.
About what Daniel said. I don't know about any illegal mining.
To further our recent conversation, I'm putting it in writing that we should delay the beginning of the marker. Bringing the marker for the flight for a day or two. You know how you go around studying it. Blah, 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 blah. After consulting with Dr. Mercer, I'd like to meet with
That's above my pay grade.
PRS Cicerello and Welland doctors. Find outside the observations of a particular patient may be invaluable. I understand what we're dealing with.
Access. I found a CEC executive key card. I'll upgrade your clearance.
And you upgraded yours already?
Yeah, just in case.
What clearance code are you giving me?
Watch your back.
Leveled. Ooh.
Clearance confirmed.
Hi. Ow. Oh. It changed. Well. I know that these things are gross. Oh.
Quarantine lifted.
Thank you. Nearby video log contains needles and depictions of a graphic death. Fire capacity damage would be nice. This is the graphic death, guys.
This is mutiny. The marker must be delivered to the church, whatever the cost.
God's sakes, Ben, listen to yourself. The Ishimura's in crisis, you've cut us off. By Maritime Law Article 5469, I, Dr. Terrence Kyne, hereby declare Captain Benjamin Mathias unfit for duty.
Heretic!
Hold him. Ben, you're not yourself.
Let me help you.
Traitors, get your hands off me! This is my ship!
Oh my God, you... Ben. You saw I was trying to help him. Doctor, you just killed the captain. We have to take you in. I can't. If the others from the church get a hold of me. Stop!
Well. That's kind of insane. I've got 2 points to spend. Why are you telling me to go that way?
Atrium elevators are now online.
I get it now. Going up to floor 2. Any loot? Okay. Cool. Thank you for sealing me in here, storage room.
Entering vacuum.
Isaac, I'm reading electrical hazards on the floor ahead of you.
60-year-old deck plating doesn't play well with power surges.
Watch your step.
Exiting vacuum.
Contact beam. Large. There we go. Medium mid pack. That's nice. What's over here?
Clearance confirmed.
Cool. Oh. I got Muns. More Muns. Effectively Muns. Because, yeah, we're not doing the contact energy. Bench. Let's see, what do we want to do here? Base's energy will be nice. Let's just keep upgrading the plasma cutter. Did we go for the plasma cutter upgrade first? Oh. Okay. Any loot? Any loot? Any loot? Any loot? Any loot? No. Man, that light is just going on. Apparently, I just need to.
Power transferred from mining administration to ADS cannons.
Oh.
Just got an update. Power diverted from mining administration network. That's one. We still need more power. A couple more systems should do it.
Oh. Oh. Noodles, hello, welcome back. Just in time to watch me perish. I wish. I do like the changes they've done to like the upgrading though. It actually makes the plasma cutter feel nice. Like being able to upgrade the weapons is actually really, really cool. The game feels a lot more open, gives you a lot more options.
Clearance confirmed.
Burn. Mid pack, mid packs, mid packs. Where are you? Ow.
Just got an update. Power diverted from Mining Administration Network. That's one. You still need more power. A couple more systems should do it.
Off. Wait, I die from that and you don't even like lose limbs? Reroute power from electrical systems. Next one. Records office. Yeah, it's
Exiting vacuum.
there we go. Floor 3. Going down. Hello? Apparently, lady screaming. Vikram. Oh. Yes,
What's that? A recording? Huh. Must be the marker they dug up.
So it is the same. That marker. That's the symbol of the Church of Unitology.
It didn't take you for a believer, Isaac.
My mother was. But if they found this on some alien planet, what does that mean?
That Unitology's onto something?
Unitology's full of shit. Forget it.
so, we're not gonna. History of Unitology, both. How do I get in? Level 3 clearance?
1 second, Jen. I'll be right back.
We're back. We're back. We are back. Back. We needed to... Fuck, I remember this place. Holy shit, it looks good, but fuck, I remember this place. Giving me money. Hi, buddy. If that's not terrifying, I don't know what is. Okay. Oh, hi. Okay. Okay. That's the thing I was worried about. Good.
To ADS cannons.
Okay, I'm seeing a power reroute from the electrical systems.
Just watch the outlets. The grid's unstable.
That's two. One more system and we'll have power for the ADS.
Jesus, everything is just running hot.
Isaac, I cracked the Ishimura's Metsai reports. They're a fucking horror show. These things mold any dead tissue into a new form. One kind infects corpses, and the rest...
Make more corpses to infect.
That organic shit on the walls, that's dead tissue too. The crew thought it was a habitat changer. Isaac, I'm gonna run some diagnostics. I think that stuff's spreading.
Habitat changer. To make it more inhabitable, I think. Oh, that's a nice touch. She's actually looking at the inventory. I don't remember that being the case in the first one. So only have access to this right here. We're going to completely upgrade the plasma cutter. It's going to be the goal. Reroute power from water purification. Hello?
Elizabeth, it's Jacob. I came to the bridge looking for you, but it is completely fucked. I'm not sticking around in case whatever did it comes back, and neither should you. It looks like the admin staff went to the mining deck to meet up with the other survivors. I'll head there too. If you aren't with them, I'll find a way to contact you. I promise.
That's not ominous at all. It's just the make us whole again. That's new. That was nice of you to wait. It was real convenient of you to wait for me to
Power transferred from water purification to ADS cannons.
We got it. The ADS cannons are back online. Wait, auto-targeting offline. Calibration data not found. Fuck. No auto-targeting. The cannons are useless.
What about manual targeting?
You want to go out there with all that shit raining down and target the ADS cannons manually?
If I give the cannons enough targeting data, it'll recalibrate the system. You got a better idea?
Christ. I'll open exterior access. I hope you know what you're doing.
Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Oh wait, 3 ADS cannons? This... I don't remember it being 3. They extend... They must have extended the length of this game.
What's the plan?
I'll sync a few of the ADS cannons to one of my tools. I target an asteroid, the cannons take it out, and I recalibrate the system.
We're out of options. Do it.
There's a depiction of suicide in this one, so content warning here.
Security request retrieved.
Oh, God. Someone stop him!
This is Second Officer Sheik. I need security here right now.
No one's coming.
White, for Christ's sake, step away from the controls. We need our first officer. Captain Matthias is dead.
The captain's dead? Vincent's security team is dead? Who's left?
Step away from the airlock. That's an order.
Who's left, Sheik? A crew full of uni fanatics? Eckhart screwed us good, didn't he? If a CEC director could go that bad, maybe the whole company's rotten to the core. Just like Aegis 7.
You think CEC won't send a rescue team for their precious planet cracker? Think White. We just need to hold on.
Yes. You probably should.
No, stop!
White! Goddamn fool! Seal it! Do the airlock now!
Oh. Oh, damn.
Entering vacuum. Entering zero gravity.
Wait, how?
Syncing targeting system. Warning. Hull integrity compromised.
Where's oxygen? Ow. How are you supposed to be able to do this? How are you supposed to... Hello? How are you supposed to be able to do that?
Entering vacuum. Entering zero gravity.
Oh, there's oxygen right there. Okay.
Syncing targeting system. Calibration complete. Cannon auto-targeting online.
One cannon's on.
Syncing targeting system. Warning. Hull integrity compromised. migration complete. Cannon auto-targeting online.
Okay, there's that one. We got the last one. Last one.
Syncing targeting system. Data migration complete. ADS recalibrated. Auto-targeting systems enabled.
Fuck off, you little
You're
shit.
back. The ADS cannons are online ship-wide. Thank God. Engaging autopilot. Get yourself inside, Isaac. I think I've figured out our next move.
No more sprint across a ravine that needs a stupid amount of air.
Exiting zero gravity. Exiting vacuum.
Isaac, Hammond, I just intercepted a transmission for medical.
Someone's down there?
See what you make of this.
This is Senior Medical Officer Nicole Brennan. Medical is a sanctuary. All survivors, please join us.
Nicole, I'm going back to medical.
Makes sense.
I'll head to the crew deck and look for survivors from the bridge. I'll be in touch.
The crew deck. Wonder if you know something we don't.
Into the medical deck. Little fucking shits. Ooh. I still don't have. Still don't have medical security clearance 3. $20,000. Buy this. There you go. And my boy climbing in. Maybe putting some more metal on him. Oh yes, welded on. Putting some extra spiffy. Contact beam upgrade, fire nodes, flamethrower upgrade. Yeah, we're not gonna worry about any of this.
Clearance confirmed.
I think I bought some ammo, huh? That's a really good thing. There's a shop right here. So I can sell those semiconductors and not have the inventory space. Forget if I looted in here. You've been living lurking, but you're gonna go sleepies? Alright, no worries. Appreciate you hanging out as long as you have.
Medical.
Thanks for the stream. No worries. Have a good night. Have a good sleep. Make sure you take care of yourself. Stay healthy, especially. A lot of people have been getting sick lately.
Now arriving at medical.
For the chemical lab. What? You said the chemical lab? I can barely hear you.
Shit.
That is not creepy at all.
Daniels, the door to medical just locked behind me. Hello?
Clearance confirmed.
Another survivor. At last. You'll be safe here. I'm a doctor.
Is Nicole Brennan with you?
You're not here for sanctuary, then. Well, Dr. Brennan's currently engaged. Shall I send you to her?
How about you unlock these doors and I'll find her myself?
Are you that selfish? You might let something in. Or out.
Shit.
So, you've decided to be difficult. Take a seat. I'll deal with you momentarily.
Can't do that yet, right? Yeah, no. I have no money. Oh, I feel like I'm gonna need stasis now.
Kindly avoid disturbing my other patients.
What is this?
Research, of course. I'm so close to finding that missing factor. A unitologist would understand.
Burb has become Borb. I am a squashmallow. How are you? Are you alive? Hello, Autumn. Welcome on in. Just got done with streaming some Crosscode. Ooh. Exciting. How'd that go? How was your stream? Are you alive still? Yes. Yes, very much so. Fuck. But yeah, no, we're playing some Dead Space, and we're doing the Dead Space remake. And I do say, you're not live still. No, I bet the creature on the wall. Are you alive? We're doing some of the Dead Space remake, because they've basically remade the game from the ground up. Story is still generally the same. They've added in a lot of backstory details and some lore, interesting lore tidbits, to hopefully potentially tie it to Dead Space 2 a little bit more.
Kindly avoid disturbing my other patients.
What is this?
Research, of course. I'm so close to finding that missing factor. A unitologist can understand.
Oh, hi. Hi. Fuck you. You don't get to have a tail. As long as the field of gameplay is still good, you guess there's no issue. It actually feels better in many aspects. Are you dead now?
Clearance confirmed.
They streamed a lot, especially with Kinesis. Yeah. Yeah, that is one thing. They also redid how upgrades work. So like, it's like nice Kinesis grab range. Ooh. So you find things for like the plasma cutter to upgrade your path. It also just became more of an action game, which was where the first was probably the best balance between action and tension. It definitely still feels like that. Like it still has a really, really good balance. They have streamlined it a small bit. I mean, I'm only 5 chapters in, but it still feels really good comparatively to the first one. I'm really, really, really liking this. Where do I need to go? Oh. Motherfucker. Shit, I was just here and like I was just here not too long ago and that stuff's already growing. Remember the first Dead Space being an exceptionally well-designed game. Watch an entire video essay on the subject. You can link it. Ooh, that'd be cool. So, things that they've focused on with this one. Observation room. Anything new here? The upcoming. So here's a couple things that I like, and the reason why I moved the chat to the left side of the screen, because these right here, the top right, there's a setting you can do to turn these on because they give content warnings or something that's about to happen. Yeah, it takes away a little bit of the spookiness. However, I think this is actually really, I think this is a great move forward, and I think more games should do this, especially when people are streaming. Upcoming audio log contains depictions of psychological manipulation and medical malpractice.
Patient log retrieved.
There. I have to record these days. The old memory, you know.
Clearance
As I was saying,
confirmed.
the new treatment I'm developing should be just the ticket. The trial is very promising. Trial? You'll be back at your post in a jiffy with CEC none the wiser. Unless you don't trust me.
No, of course I trust you. Let's, give it a shot.
Tier 9 is a young male testing my new tissue regeneration formula. I expect death within the hour, but the changes to the vascular system are very promising. One moment for the cleanup.
For the last time, get a trauma team in here. Yes, I called 3 times. My patient is crashing. Get off your smoke break and help me.
Wow. Forget if there's any level 2 things to unlock here.
Clearance confirmed.
Okay. Line racks, credits. Thank you for letting me explore the room before turning the lights on. Nice that that fan just decided, oh yeah, we're just gonna overload. Also, because the game has a lot of back and forth revisiting areas, it rewards you. So you remember how before there used to be like the power node doors? They're not there anymore. It's now in the case of security clearance keys. So that when you go back to different areas later, when you have higher security, you can unlock different doors and explore different things. So it's no longer like, I need to hold the power node on me at all times, because you never know when you're going to run into a door. What are you? Well. Huh? Oh, this is where I was. Okay. Just a way out. Hologram.
This is Senior Medical Officer Nicole Brennan. Medical sanctuary. All survivors, please join us.
Shut down broadcast.
Transmission override. Isaac Clarke.
Just a trick.
Isaac. Isaac. Make this.
Isaac Clarke. All right.
Oh, this is so much different. He was behind the glass before. This is so much worse.
Dr. Chalice. Mercy.
They've also started doing the make us whole again. Also, Isaac has a voice, and they gave him a face in this one.
That's it. Convergence is installed. She's meddling. How is the question? But even if I was to ask, I suspect you're not the talkative type. And I haven't fully explored the cause of death as that missing factor.
You just be over here furiously scribbling down notes. The way that he moves and the sources of sound causing you to direct your attention to things in the background that suddenly weren't moving are now moving and become sources of attention. Fucking amazing.
You're on the right track there. Try and relax, Mr. Clark. Convergence is so close. Maybe your death will tip the balance.
Oh. Fucking amazing.
Open the chemical lab!
What?
Just do it!
On it! It's open! Go!
Fucking ow. They made damn sure you see him regenerate. Top tier. Yes. Oh, you fuck. Ow. Running time, running time, running time, running time, running time.
Nicole's broadcast.
It was a trick by a fucking unitologist. Dr. Mercer. He's locked down medical to experiment on the crew.
Oh, God. Every way out is locked down through one of the offices. Must be Mercer's. I can brute force the internal doors, but you'll have to reach his office and lift the lockdown manually.
Oh, God. Okay.
Unwise, Mr. Clark. My hunter may regenerate, but he takes an attack like that personally.
Oh, hi. Oh, I need the batteries. That way? Go, 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 go. Oh, man.
Surgical log. Dr. Charles Mercer. It's a shame. When I began my research, Terran's kind insights into the marker were invaluable. Now he's been used to sending little missives like this one. You butcher!
What did I just get?
I saw your hunter. I know who it used to be. That cellular regeneration? Good God, don't you see what you've done? I agree with Amelia. If this is unitology, I want no part of it. My diagnosis. Poor Terrence is suffering from the same dementia reported on the Aegis 7 colony. Amelia, for example. The only Amelia has ever mentioned was his wife. Amelia Kine died 7 years ago.
Fuck. You fucking son of a bitch. Did I need to go over here for some reason? The upcoming audio log contains a depiction of a disturbing death.
Surgical log, Dr. Charles Mercer, tissue regeneration experiment 5. The children of the marker, Kine's necromorphs, have provided all the material I could ask for. And the infected variant has provided a key insight. Implanting the material directly into the brain renders optimal results. Of course, that requires puncturing the frontal bone just above the glabella.
Please, please, no!
Don't worry. It's been sterilized.
Oh my god. BRB getting numb, so alright, no worries. Fucking. Dr. C. Mercer, second sign officer. Divergence, where the bodies of the dead will rise, united, undying, made whole by the markers, so we're taught. But all this raw material, all my work, the marker remains inert. Ever since that first contact, as it were, my words repeated in my head, the markers must be absorbed. Divine insight, perhaps, that creating my hunter is part of a new answer, and yet I deleted. No, I will not doubt. No Unital has ever been close to cheat death. That withered old tyrant, I must have a matching tenacity.
Warning. Local door protocols corrupted. Rebooting system. Please stand by.
Who's there?
You're alive?
Hold on. I can help you.
Not me. Save hydroponics. We're all dying. Air's poison. But there's still time. Her enzyme will work if...
Or enzyme?
She just needs liquid nitrogen. Save us!
Oh.
He was right. Air quality is dropping shipwide. Something's poisoning the oxygen in hydroponics. If we lose our air supply...
He said we could fix it. He came looking for liquid nitrogen, and there has to be some in the cryogenics lab.
Okay. Not like we have a better option. I'll clear you a path to cryo.
Door protocols rebooted. Thank you for your patience.
Why are you... Oh, he's looking at the things in the room. Fucking what?
Toxic hazard detected.
Shameful, Mr. Clark. Forcing me to liquidate my research subjects.
He's dodging the duck. There's gotta be. Here! There's emergency bed controls at the security checkpoint. Go! I'll try to lock him out!
Oh, man. Oh my god. Nothing in here. Please, please, please. Oxygen, please. Fuck. Fuck. Ah. Oh, where's the nearest oxygen? Fuck. Oh, man.
Toxic hazard detected.
Shameful, Mr. Clark. Forcing me to liquidate my research subjects.
He's back in the deck. There's gotta be. Here! There's emergency vent controls at the security checkpoint. Go! I'll try to lock him out!
Oh my god. Okay. This is intense. I mean, we're actually in a lab. Not really intense, but... Where am I going here? Fuck. Oh my god.
Okay, it's clearing. Mercer pumped that gas in from hydroponics. Is the air's already that bad?
I'm gonna need a faster way to cryogenics.
I'll open the other door from the chemical lab. It'll take you straight there.
Arma! Arma, hello! Welcome on in. How's it going? Ionized las gun. Or sell you. Oh wow, I did not have much ammo left. All right, you're progressing. Going to the shops at the moment. How's the stream? It's good. Playing some Dead Space. This is the Dead Space remake, and I am really, really enjoying it. Dead Space. Yeah, but no, this game's a lot of fun. They've done a whole lot. They've done a whole lot to improve a lot of the different things that are like quality of life things. They've added some lore into the game. Oh, is he gonna be there? I allowed to go back? Explore some of the things that I ran past.
Clearance confirmed.
Everything that just transpired with that little tentacle creature you hate. Oh, Arma. Oh, Arma. If you only knew. No, do the spook. You don't play spooky games? This was way back in... I don't know if I need to go back here. You get scared super easy. I know this game can be unnerving. Going to cryogenics right now. Oh fuck. Sir. Currently being chased. In return, I put that. Ooh. I will take a gander in a second. Or I will take a gander after stream, I will say. I'd like to finish out this chapter. I don't think I'm very far from the end of this chapter. Apparently I wasn't supposed to go this way, but it works out because the save is... hopefully convenient. I need to go that way. Oh boy. I don't have security 3.
Security clearance required.
Okay. Stasis back. That's probably going to be important for this part. Level 3 needed? Level 3 needed? Okay. Going into cryogenics. Ever played a little game on HAO called Anatomy? Oh boy.
Almost worth losing my other patients. But you and Dr. Brennan have delayed me enough.
If you've hurt Nicole,
I have never shown you anything but courtesy to Dr. Brennan.
I actually don't know Anatomy either.
I can see I'm not a fucking murderer.
Speaking of courtesy, do I have you to thank for fixing the Ishimura's engines.
Uh.
Our homecoming will be truly divine. And I doubt even you can stop a convergence event fueled by the entire population of Earth.
You take these things to Earth, it's all over.
Only for the faithless. Humanity will be made whole, Mr. Clark. With
Humanity will be made whole. Just jealous jump scare to more attention to Core Markiplier when you played it. Nothing has happened, but I'm still scared out of my mind. Interesting. Oh, hi. Hello. Fucking little tiny pieces of shit. Oh, you regenerated. Stay in there. Fuck. Oh my god, you are fast. Run, Clark. Run, Isaac, run.
Initiating cryogenic freeze.
Oh.
Cryogenic freeze complete. Transferring specimens to storage.
Bastard locked me out again. Isaac, you okay?
I stopped that hunter. But Mercer's gone. He wants to take these things to Earth, Kendra.
What is
We
that?
have to seal the captain's nest and warn Hammond.
Okay, I can seal the nest, but I haven't been able to reach Hammond since he went to the crew deck. Isaac, our air quality is falling fast. If you've got liquid nitrogen, we gotta fix hydroponics.
On it. Keep trying to reach Hammond. Mercer, I don't think he's done yet.
Oh my god.
Isaac, the hydroponics tram station is sealed off. You'll need another way there. Take the tram back towards the hangar, then head to the repair station. Remember where you took that broken tram car off the track? There's an access door in there that'll take you to hydroponics. Got something, Isaac?
Let's call it a tissue sample from Mercer's pet hunter.
Careful. Who knows what mad science went into that thing?
Maybe I could find out. Figure out what Mercer's up to.
Oh man.
There has to be a DNA scanner close by.
Oh, they actually do side quests too, which is really nice. One of the additions.
Level 3 security clearance required.
Apparently that fan is just fucked. Is that here, right? Oh, hi. Why are you out here? Let's buy some more of these. I'm probably gonna need them. Let's be honest. Oh, I'm not done with this section. I'm not sure what the side quests give because there's only one other one that I've found so far and it's not complete. So, you got a little smooshed. Down the elevator? Yeah. I remember seeing it.
Beginning DNA analysis. Match found for Brant Harris, mining contractor, Aegis
Brant?
7. Registered physician, Dr. Chalice Mercer. Warning. Severe DNA abnormalities found. Rig tracking is available to trace possible contagion. Authorize.
Harris, what did Mercer do to you? Authorize.
Syncing logs and points of interest to Rig Locator. Thank you for your commitment to public health.
Find Harris's ICU bed. Jesus. Did you have anything else in here? I don't think you did. The only thing I will say is, like, once you've done an area once, running back does make it a little easier. A, because because of having more upgrades, and B, because you've already kind of cleared out the sections. But it's nice because you're getting more story as the trade-off. I'm hearing a lot of whispering. Hello? The upcoming scene depicts a graphic lobotomy. One of the things I like, one of the things that's nice about the update is the content warnings. What's that you're writing down? The church will thank me later. I hear it to Mr. Harris. Others find the marker signal burden, but for me it's inspiring. New surgical techniques, new technical designs. A pity I can't grasp the deeper nuances like you. I mean, like the codes or the voices that are hungry to be heard. Hungry like the stars hungry. And to think those fools tried to cure you. You've got divine insight, Mr. Harris. I can interpret it. The deepest secrets of the marker, conversions, even the hive-mind itself can be ours, if you trust me. God speaks through the marker. It needs to be heard. But if I can't give it to you, I try, but it slips away. It's like it's stuck behind my eyes. And the best means to retrieve it would have unfortunate consequences unless... Tell me, Mr. Harris, do you know the term cellular regeneration?
Now it's recording. Here, look up for me. Just a sliver of bone between us and Marcus' secrets. Relax. It won't be like ages 7 and that unpleasantness with the nurse.
Wasn't a nurse when I did that. This errand you want me to do in ore storage. The miners won't like it.
They're probably as narrow-minded as the miners on the
Oh my god.
tormenting someone for being a little different.
So you earlier on, you find logs and whatnot talking about Harris, who he comes back from the surface because he had killed the nurse. But basically saying that he was staying awake, able to stay awake for 50 plus hours at a time without passing out, unless he was chemically induced into sleep. But then he was still empathetic and whatnot, and they couldn't figure out why. Oh shit. Oh fuck.
Easy. If I insert this material in the right region of the brain.
Oh God. I can see the Marcus codes. It's been trying to show me. They're hungry. They're coming. They'll make us whole. Doctor, I see it now. The marker speaks, and we can answer.
Tell me how.
Tracking related rig activity.
Investigate ore storage. Oh my god. We go back out to tram maintenance.
Clearance confirmed.
I do like some of the notes on the doors, like that one, like we cannot accept new patients. No officer on duty due to ship-wide. Fuck off. Go to
Tram control. Flight deck tram control. Now arriving at flight deck tram control.
Maintenance is that way. All right, so we're going to hydroponics. I think I'm gonna call it here because it's 2 a.m. I'm going for almost 5 hours. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and look for someone to raid. Oh. What do we got? Who do we got? Ooh. I know Zay is on. We're going to go ahead and get a raid started. There's my typical raid message. Next time I'm live should be Tuesday. I'll be posting a schedule to my Twitter and my Discord. If you want to check those out over my socials, they're there. They're listed there. Should be doing something next Tuesday. Or sorry, not next Tuesday, but this upcoming Tuesday. It should be around 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. But until then, I will catch everybody later, and I hope everybody has a great night. And thank you for stopping by. Bye.